think, yeah, we're gonna be getting some things set up and we'll be good to go.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm just crazy. God, why does that sound like that? Jeez, that is horrible. Hold on. Bro, that's with the noise suppressor? What? See, we always struggle streaming. Hold on. Is it like? No, it's like literally. I don't. I have no idea what is picking up. Oh, and it cut out. Hold on, Brad. The struggle is relentless, man. Hold on. See that? What the? Come on, man. We've got to do better, folks. We've got to do better. Let me go back. You know what? I know where I messed up at. I need to do this so we can actually see what I'm doing now. Guys, I have no idea why the audio is like that. Hold on, I'm about to unplug my microphone and fix it. We'll experience some technical difficulties. One moment, fellas. This is crazy. What it's like is it like two? Bro, my gain is almost all the way down. Put it back up where it was. Can I get like some different modes to like fix this up? No? It just suck. It just suck. Sucking our lives right now. Bruh, this is crazy. Wow. If I hold it in the air, what in the world is it picking up? My computer is really vibrating the whole desk like that? Hold on. Okay. Hold on. We are going to need to figure something else out here then. It can't be doing this. Can I like, if I throw a microphone on something like that, can you stay steady enough to not fall collapse here? Hold on. It's like a little bit better, but by like not much at all. Okay. Well, guys. The only other thing I can sit here and do. Let me think about this here for a second. You know something? I could move my microphone all the way on the end of the desk over here. That's just a temporary solution. All right, let me get this stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot I was cleaning up, and I forgot to clean over here too. Hold on, let me unplug this and let's just try this out. Or how about like the further away the better? Because I would rather not have any cord messing with me. So, can I put you here? Can I put you here? Okay, that's way better. But now I just got to figure out why the audio is just, bro. It was working fine the other day and nothing changed. You see, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. This is what I mean, man. Hold on. What if I change it to like this? How's this? Okay. My NVIDIA is trash. I don't know why the... Okay. Wow. That's terrible. You know what? I'm gonna grab me some coffee real quick, guys, and then we'll actually get right back at it. We got some stuff to do today. Or this night. Alright, I got the coffee. Let's get the light ons in here. Alright, you know something? I guess, yeah, today we're feeling colorful today. I'm gonna throw the shoes. I'm gonna get the shoes to go ahead and fade as well. There we go. Change up the colors. I can't believe that there. No idea what CPU is like. The NVIDIA graphics card is just throttling quite that bad. But whatever. Well, let's just go ahead and get back to our regular scheduled programming now. Clear all of that mess with that struggle stream. Alright. Alright, so where are we at now? Oh, yeah. On my phone now, real quick. So we finished up a lot, if not most, of the functionality. Now we just need to clean it up now, clean it up a bit, and then we can start getting into like the real important stuff. Yeah, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Back over here. Way, let's get back active now. Close some of this stuff real quick. I don't need none of this no more. I'm gonna rename it. It should be here. Alright, so we are ooh, not actually don't know if that's how I actually want her to be. Hold on. Do I need to refresh it? Because it was, nah, she just ain't working right now. Yeah, definitely not. I don't want it quite like that. Hold on. Right. Uh, hmm. So couldn't I just hold on? So couldn't I just if I say right and then if I do bottom, trying to get her above above the what's it called now? The my navigation bar over here. It would really help if I would actually pull up the documentation here. Let's see. Ah, yes. See that? So I go. You know something? Because I gotta resize that anyway. So probably not a good idea to actually mess with that right now. This is so true. Okay. So first thing I wanted to do, right, is I was in the midst of wrapping up my these items. I need these item blocks. I need the draggable items now to just be aligned with each other with the buttons underneath them. It's going to be, it's not as easy for my brain as I would have hoped. I just spent like the past hour trying to figure it out. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap each box in their own if I actually put them in the right place. Oh, you know something? Couldn't I just, they should all be, yeah, they should all be the exact same. Hold on. But yeah, I'm going to wrap them in their own container. You see, I already messed up. See, I put the damn div. Just grab this. Cool. And I was about to click, and I don't even want to even. Well, I don't have a choice now, so we about to find out what happens when I try to put 3 in a 1. Oh, it just automatically. Now that's pretty convenient. But I wrap each one in their own div element here, and then if I target that wrapper, right? So that wrap div element, this should work. It should work. Yeah, I guess I was gonna sit there and have it fill the spaces for me, but that is not worth the time it would take for me to do that. So let's just kill this. Okay. Move you down. Save you. Okay, so item belt buttons. Refresh this. And yeah, right. Oh, look, see, and they're already all like side by side with each other. All right, cool. Now we're going to, if I come here to CSS, and I take just item belt, right? Okay, let's start with item belt. Yeah, let's just start with item belt. All right, so if I just take item belt, and then I have some sys code here. So, and I refresh. Almost. We're getting there. We're getting there. I was looking at, hold on.
I was looking at something that was telling me that there's an easier way to actually go about these types of things here. I'll put you over here. I think I was interested in like how the column thing worked, right? Yeah, there we go. The column 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And then if I just if I wrap, okay, so if I wrap both the drop container and the buttons in the same wrapper and do it like that, and then I just arrange them to where they're like this should work, I think. It should work. Let's see what we got. So they are doing display grid with columns. So I'm going to start. Let me start with this, right? And then we can modify it to our needs. Probably should be easy if I just actually take the tab, put you over here. Yeah, take the tab, put you over here. Cool. Boom, like so. Where's my coffee at? I'm gonna need some real brain power for this. So for my item belt, no. I take that back. Actually, yeah, instead of me having to rechange this now, item belt buttons. Missing item belt boxes, just so that way I can then take this. I'm trying to keep my design the way it was, so I'm actually gonna put that back. I am going to say div ID. Right. Okay, now I'm excited. This is like I'm like close. I'm like I can feel it. I am close to getting this right. Okay, so yeah, if I just leave, okay, so yeah, if I just leave this in the side, yeah, that should work, right? Yep, that should work. So I'll take this out, move back over there, touch. Oh, I need to move it down that way, and I can get the. Yeah, cool. Do that, see if anything broke. Some stuff clearly changed. I don't know. What if I take this item belt right now? Probably help for sure. Okay. So now what I need to do is let's get them aligned here. So oh yeah, that's right. Where's yeah, right. I like how they did this here. Copy. Item belt. Save that, test it real quick, see what it does. We're getting there. Box, first child, online, self. We are getting there. Belts. Try to see what it does. I didn't think it was gonna help much. Okay. Now, what do I do here? What do I do here? You just some more. Some targeting. Be able to clean that up later. Okay. How in God's name do I get these boxes to line up with each other? Side by freaking side. I have the entire thing. Okay, item belt boxes. Okay, let me hold on. Item belt boxes. We're going to get a bit of some experiment going here. I see that okay, yeah. So that's what I thought. All right. I don't know why I didn't do that. We're getting we're getting there. We are getting there. So hold on. So okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. Now let me see something here. Go like this. So you can move it like that, right? Be able to drag. You can drag items in it. The stats are updating. Okay. I want it to, well, I want all 6 to be in line. Display grid, right? Grid template columns. See, I don't know. I don't know what this is. So let me. Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't actually need this. I don't want no gaps in between it. Oh, is that what that did? Let me see. Undo, save, and refresh. So it was just from the buttons? No, I see no difference. All right, well, so now we gotta do some more CSS research because I said I have like my knowledge of JavaScript's like this. My knowledge of CSS is almost non-existent. So now I need to actually figure out how in the world is this supposed to work. Define the line names and tracking size functions of the grid column. Of course. Okay. In any case, there is no specific grid. Any columns will be implicitly generated and the size will be determined by the grid property, line name, grid template columns. Hold on, let me see something here. Grid template columns, not track list values. Okay, so what is, well, first tell me what is FR. I just want to know what FR means. We'll start with that. And of course, all right, so it's going to make me read this entire thing to actually figure this ish out. Good Lord. Oh, wait, hold on. Grid template columns 60, 60, 160. 1, 2, 8 auto. Okay. Okay, so maybe I will actually take this out real quick. Let me here. And so I guess. Oh, is those measurements like pixels and the percentages and things like that? That's what that is? I think that's exactly what that is. I think that's what that is. Okay, so the needs are actually not even all that important. But really I need to know what this is. I just want them to just be all in the same line. Why are we making this so much more difficult than it needs to be? Okay. Percentage negative non-negative length given the width of a column. Non-negative percentage value, max content, min max follow the largest max content size of items, fit content, the formula where minimum represents the auto. They cannot make this value. They cannot make this that easy. Subgrid masonry, which because docs should be laid out on a masonry algorithm. Subgrid, grid will adopt the span portion of the parent grid and not access. God, my brain. I'm gonna lose my mind. Bro, why is it this difficult? Why can't I just get I just really just want it just all in the same line. That's it. Wow. Grid template roles. That might be grid template roles. Might. Here we go. We might have it. I'm not even gonna let me see. Grid template roles. I can only wonder. Okay. Let me think here. Oh well, yeah, just Control Z, right? Columns. Oh wait. Do I just duplicate the numbers there? Will this give me only 2 columns? I think will this only give me 2 columns if I do it like that? Is that how that works? So wait, so couldn't I what is it? Isn't it none? Isn't it just say none, right? Can't I just say none and if I say none, would it still look alright? I say none. Right. Otherwise, saved it, cool, refresh, and okay. So I guess what is it? 6 items, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? We're getting there. We are getting there. Look at that. We are getting there. Getting there. We're getting there. We are slowly getting there, guys. But God, like this is gonna be so crazy. Okay. All right. So I need her though. Is it padding? Can I just do like a couple pixel padding at the bottom? Isn't it called padding? Padding by mess me up, man. Padding, I'm looking. Padding bottom. Let me just something crazy, right? Let me just like 50 pixels right quick. I need to see it like just shoom. Oh, and that wasn't even that much. That's crazy. I guess I need to do 500. I just want to see, right? So yeah, see that's what I thought. I was like, what has the red block? Which one of these is the red? Well, I don't know. I just actually just look at my code so I know what the hell I'm talking about. Hero, side hero, but that's not this entire box, is it? Oh, it is this. That can't be right. Is it? Is it really level selector? Yeah, I think it is. So hold on. See, because if I sit here and pretend like this is good, well, if I got it up right, I can't click on the other stuff here. So I need to figure out, but I need to figure out where this actually is and move it up. I might be actually looking at this wrong. Maybe it's not padding. It might not be padding. I might actually need something else. Solid dark red. Because it is this. It is this. I must need to use something else besides padding. Okay. So if we go to... Oh god, I hate CSS so much. Okay, so what is it? Well, first I do want to know what does padding actually do, so I can understand. Because I'm never gonna understand the stuff if I don't understand how this goes. Okay, so it is the stuff inside of the element. So how do I do padding outside? Yeah. Okay. So, right. I know I'm handicapped, but at least I can slowly start to like chip away at figuring out the CSS stuff. So uh adding outside around it. Let's say around it. Around the div, but not pushing out the container. Okay, two divs, the padding, blah blah blah. This is no of the default box model, the padding on the where dimensions to the width property. If you want to avoid classic applications, you can change default model, control using box size and like so. Alright, with that, just keep your layout intact. Didn't tell me anything. Oh, somebody. That's crazy. This one has a higher volt, but this one is the actual one. I was like, see, I'm like, I don't even understand what you like. I kind of understand what he was saying, but it was like at the same time, it's just like, I want a little more uh, detail. So background yellow. Almost so div, right? Yeah. So okay, so that's what I. Yeah, but okay. Let me think here. See, I got that, and I understood that, but that's already equivalent to what I'm already doing. Let me think here. That's already equivalent to what I'm already doing because this is already encompassing everything I have in the middle here, which is all of this. All this stuff here. So, but when I'm doing okay, let me try and be sane here. Right? If I go like this and do this is about 50 pixels, I can't click on anything. So why can't I? And I know that it's this that's in the way because if I come out the position to move her out the way real quick, yeah, see, all this comes up. All of this comes up right here, and it won't matter if I put her. Well, it won't really matter if I put this at the top because that's not making me a better person at understanding these kind of things here. So I don't want to just take the easy way out of that. Oh, okay. Save that. I want her at the. I want the navigation bar at the bottom. I just simply want the interface, that thing, just above it, but on the right side. All right. What do I need to do? Okay, position. Oh, you know something? That it actually had fixed her. If I do this, what is it going to tell me? Oh, yeah, save that. Now, all right. Ah, see, we got it. There we go. Yeah, we got it now. So yeah, it's because the div elements were screwing with what's her face here, the whole box. But I don't have that problem no more. So I can dump my padding now. I can dump my padding now, and what did I say? I think it was only 50. 50. I only needed to do 50. Did I save it? I saved it. Why is it stuck up there now? Oh man. Oh, is it just? It's not that it's too high, is it? Is 50 just that high? It can't be. No, it just. Okay, hold on. So if I just put you back at 0, you're there, and if I put you, I just say 1. Do I just need to figure out? Okay, you know what? Fine. Position fixed. Let me just. So clearly my there's more moving position fixed than what I currently understand. So I don't know about the fix. Okay, so let's go back to absolute. So the position absolute. Where are we talking? Okay, here, an absolute position element is an element whose computer position value is absolute or fixed. Blah 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 blah. Properties specify offsets from the edges of the elements containing block. The containing block is the ancestor relative to which the element is positioned. If the element has margins, they are added to the offset. Oh, was it margins? Well, this means too late. I already kind of got it now. If the element has margins, they are added to the offset. The element establishes a new block formatted context for it. I don't know why I even bother with Mozilla sometimes. Mozilla just, like, so help me God, I'll never give it to you in a way you can actually understand it. Fixes has been some of the time. I'll just say sometimes. For a long time now, and it serves as well. Most recently been treated with position sticky. Both of them are really similar, but there are some important differences. Differences between sticky and fixed. Fixed generally means fixed to the viewport. You tell where to position stuff and it stays there as the user scrolls. It is out of the flow of the rest of the document. There are some edge cases where it isn't fixed to the viewport. This can be a real pain if you run into the issue. Though I think it'd be somewhat rare. Outline some if you're interested. Possible better use case. On the other hand, sticky scrolls along like anything else until it reaches the offset that you set. At that point, it acts like it's fixed. There is a catch. So it must stay within its containing block, its parent. Once that containing block scrolls off the page, it leads with it. This can cause some problems, but when you know how to use it properly, it opens some doors. I just run it. Do I really want to be cheesy though with that? I'm sitting here and thinking to myself, I mean, that was a cool explanation of like the two, but I mean, I already understood how they work in terms of what they do. I just need to know like I need to know what like how the different ways you can manipulate the fix though. That's what I want to know. How can I manipulate fix? Okay. Ooh. Above we set our limit 2% from both the top and right hand viewport. You can scroll the page forever, but ones will still stick to the specific tips and more. You can see the fixed position, Facebook website, chat toolbar. Wow. I that's crazy. I think like just in that just really short synopsis, it might have just helped me get it. So man, that was if I just comment these two out real quick. And then I do what is it called? Isn't it? Okay, so he does top. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. I need to convert it from my needs. Yeah, right. I don't know why I'm even. Why am I actually? What am I actually just rewriting all that when it's just these values being changed? Let me just put that back and write 1%. That. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay, so what's the number? I guess 3%. 3% would be the number here. Yeah, there we go. Can we do fractionals? You know, can I say 2.5%? 2.5? Can I do 2.5? I can. I can do 2.5. That's funny. I'm going to, or I should probably move this. We should probably, well, okay. Let me just move it up a little bit first, right? And then I might make it flush later, but there we go. Just so that way when you're trying to click this on that, accidentally might click like this thing here. Okay. That was my button. Excuse me. My button. Sorry. How do I? Can oh yeah. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can just I'm pretty sure I can just make the same thing, do the same exact thing, and just do it with the buttons, right? That'll work, right? Where's my HTML thing at? I call them item belt buttons. All right, so item belt boxes, item belt button. All right, and I refresh this. Let me think about this here. But how does the gap work? If I make some, if I do something crazy like this, like make it 100 pixels, what is this? What is this changing? Absolutely nothing. If I set this to 25, what is this changing? Also nothing. Maybe okay, so maybe it's like an expansion. Okay, so if I cut this down in size here, and okay, so instead of 10, I say 5. Now, what are you changing? Also nothing. Whole lot of nothing we're changing here. This is crazy. And it's because I'm an idiot and I take the goddamn slashes out. Holy God. I'm telling you, like the tunnel vision, I can get sometimes it can just be so bad, man. And drinking coffee with nothing in it is also just need it. Okay. Now we're talking about something. Now my only concern is, so I mean I've had this commented the whole time and it looked beautiful to me. It did. It looked very beautiful to me. So if I do this, okay, it still look like some art. But the buttons are a little bit, a little bit. So what do you change? So if I make you 20, right? And here I go again, not paying attention. I make you 20. I don't think you changed anything, right? Or is that just, or am I crazy, right? I'm crazy, right? It didn't change anything. I don't think so. Control Y. You know what? Let me just make it like 100, right? Just so I know, like, if it's gonna change something, it's gonna be big. Okay. Well. Okay. 20. What does this do? Ah, here we go. We're getting on a 70. Okay. So I guess let me get 5. Let's just space it out more than I want, right? Because I want to go in the opposite direction. Okay. So if I make you 5. See, the CSS stuff. Because, like, there's like a billion ways to do this kind of stuff. And I'm just gonna just be here just struggling with every single like method I sit here and try. Alright, I can get the items in here now. Right? At least I was able to get that, At least I can get the items in the boxes now, and the stats are updated. Now I just gotta figure out what I can do about these buttons here. So I have these buttons, grid column, just like the boxes are. Grid. What if I take what if I set their width? It's just I need to target the actual buttons though, right? I need to make them an actual class. I think that's probably okay. Okay, I'm starting. We're kind of getting there now. So if I do random belt boxes, belt buttons, button type button. Right, I can just say button, right? Can I just say button? I can just say button. Class equal let me just equal item button, right? And I should then be able to I'm gonna do it from right, yeah. Right, right here. Copy that. All right, paste these here. Oh my god. Ah, yeah. I'm refreshing it like I'm expecting to see something. Like, okay, no, we just set up what we wanted now to actually try and dress this up now. So hero. So these are item belt buttons, and this is going to be the actual button. I already forgot what I called it. What did I call this? Item button. Okay, item button. And let me just start with something just crazy. Let me just see with 20 pixels. All right. What do? You know, worst thing too is that like CSS just you get no error codes, you get no real feedback. If something doesn't work, it just won't work. It just don't work. It won't tell you what's wrong, where it's wrong at. You have to 100% just figure it out yourself, and that's why I hate the design part with a passion, and that's why I always just focus on the functionality first before I start trying to clean it up a bit. Okay, yes. So this is what I wanted. So now, can I do, what is it, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So just say, can I say like 15% with that? Would that work out better? I mean, I can give it a hard number. I'm just thinking about like now, like if I sit there and when I get the making it look nice on a mobile phone, hard coding like hard stuff like that would be a problem. Okay, 100% width. What are you gonna do? Can you extend beyond? Oh, you can. Did you look at that? You sure do. I didn't think that was actually gonna work. Okay, I really didn't think that was gonna work. But all right. I'm on the verge of giving up. I'm like literally on the verge of getting up about these buttons here. But good lord. Okay. So I can do, if I leave you at 100%. Okay, so this is that. Let me just comment this real quick and just say these are, so I don't forget, right? So this is to style the button, right? This targets the styling the button, all right? If I want to do any actual like moving around and stuff, I have to go here. This is where I want, because item belt buttons actually holds. Look, I'm looking crazy. Yeah, item belt buttons actually holds the individual items. So that's what I would target in order to actually move them around. So what did it look like with this off again? It's just straight up. So couldn't I just leave it like that and then I just have the item, the drop boxes just expand out? Why don't I just do that? Because I'm not about to sit here like and trying to move around. Let me just do that. So these are my draggables. So if I go to my droppable containers. Okay. Let me think. I have no idea what oh, here we go. Yeah, because it's fixed. Oh boy, this is about to be fun. About to be fun. Okay, let's start with just 20%. All right. What can you give me with 20%? I really should do 15, but what can I get with 20%? What can I get with 100%? So if you make it 100%, right? Okay. So now what if so 100% what? So 100% width and height. What do you look like? All right. What do you look like at 100%? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was sitting there thinking to myself, I doubt this will even. It's probably, I doubt this is even a good idea. So, what was that? Let me go back. Control, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, 80 pixels was where we was at. Okay, cool. So 100%, right? What can I do here? Because if I make this any wider than this thing, right, it'll start going up the screen. Is that how I understand it? Because if I make it like 120%, you start. Yeah, you just start coming off the screen. You look like you're coming off the screen, right? Say 150. 150%, right? Yeah. You definitely look like you're coming off the screen here. So I guess I am gonna do some fixed numbering for this. 35 pixels. All right. What do you look like? Oh, you look very skinny there. You look sick. Okay, so it's 35 and 25, 125 pixels. Wanna do 125 pixels wide? You know what I just don't understand is like why can't you just be as wide as the buttons? What am I doing wrong that the buttons look so different? Okay, hold on. It's coming to me now. It's coming to me. What about what about mm, mm, mm. What about yeah, I'm not not clicking. Anyway, it's not clicking. I hope somebody's like anybody happen to be a CSS person cuz like freaking A man. And this is going to be a problem later. I can already tell that's going to be a problem later. So order, right? Height. Dash gray, right? Height, width. This is the actual thing of the box. I'm going to set you to like 80. 80 pixels, right? Okay. And let me just if I set the width to 80 pixels for if I set the width for 80 pixels for the buttons, what do you think it's gonna give me? Button. This is the style of buttons, right? Yeah. So this is the style of buttons. Right here. And save. Oh, see that first one? That first one looks so beautiful. It just does. But okay, now I just gotta figure out why the positioning just trails off like that. So let's see. So button. Is that here? Genius. I have no idea what this gap thing even does. Well, they don't want it doing that. Wait, so if I say 1, what are you going to give me at 1? Eh, oh my god, okay. And if I just delete you all together, what do you look like now? Okay. So if I put you back and say I'm going to now make you a 0, so 0 EM, right? What do we got? Now we're aligned. Oh my god. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. You really can't make this up. So does that mean then that if I sit there and I make these boxes 100% wide, so just see now, if I make this 100% wide, we expand out perfectly, side by side. Okay. And so, let me see. Okay. And so then, like, what? Would I do 75%? 75%? I think 75%. I think the smaller way it was just earlier would probably be better for like mobile side. So I think yes. I think on the mobile side, like maybe 75%. Okay. So 100%. You button. Where's the buttons? With 100%. Right, you that. Now where am I gonna put you? I'm gonna get a recommendation from the community. I don't like what do I just like have you center right there? No, maybe above Aurora. I think in the middle up top, maybe. It'll probably be better. Let me just at least like move it over. So this is about to be a mofo. This is about to be crazy. I'm gonna have to warm up my coffee soon too. But this is about okay. So this is about to be such a pain. I already know this is about to be a pain. So aside. I'm the hero. Inside of this thing here, right, is the hero, the item boxes, the actual clear boxes that I need for right now because do it, and then look. So whatever I'm doing, the hero is influencing the level thing right now, right? Okay. So let's look here and see position, fix, right, bottom. Okay. I'm gonna move you over. Oh, because my dilemma is that like any change I'm about to do to this right here is supposed to impact everything in there. So what if you know what? Let me target this the thing because let me let me start with targeting just the level selector real quick and see what I can get out of this here. Let me go with this. So level selector, right? And see, I don't even know the basic like. Let's see, so what is it? Just position center or something? I don't even know what the search. CSS center div. Let me start with that, right? Yeah, horizontal vertical line. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, the vertical line. I just don't remember any of them. Margin. Okay, I know what the text line. To center an image, see left and right margin to auto. Oh, so wait. Is this gonna work? I'm gonna set the display to be I don't already know this is gonna start. It's gonna start something crazy. I can feel it. Let's see. And it worked. Worked just like that. Yeah. Just like that. Okay. Let me save it. Refresh. Okay, so it has to be block. What I don't get though is why. I guess because I guess I got to do the same thing with the text too. Then right? That's probably why that's like that. I'm pretty sure that's probably why that's like that. Oh no, I just don't have a thing for that. Jesus, man. Okay. Can I just put right? Can I just if I just say levels, right? Or let me test it over. I can see it, you know. Let's see. So I could just see. I don't see. Ha! Ha! That's funny. Nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found at all. That's beautiful. It would make sense. That would make perfect sense though, because then everything in it needs to be wrapped up. Oh, okay. Everything. Everything. I can make her make it. I can make. I guess. Okay, so I mean, we've already established. Hold on. So we've already established that the selector here, because I don't think any of those other things really influence it too much. That as far as the CSS stuff, like I can physically move the box, but if I just instead if I disable that and then just just target a wrapper, maybe that'll give it to me. Maybe that'll give it to me. You know, we'll see. Okay, so first off, I need you. Okay, so let me go like this, right? All right, let's save it. All right, okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna change you now to the wrapper. Save it. Well, and block, right? The block thing, I think you got right. Okay, changes nothing. Margin left and margin right. Does it take everything with it? That's what we're looking for. Gonna take everything with it. It doesn't, and it didn't do it. Damn thing at all. So now, okay. So now, what if I copy this, all right? And we're going to comment this out real fast, all right? I'm going to comment this out real quick. And I'm going to put this copy in here so that I can throw this in here real fast, right? Save it, refresh, right? Moving the thing, and I don't have this here. So now, what happens if I target this as well? Now I'm targeting them both. Changes absolutely nothing. Let me think. Oh my god, man, God gracious. Okay, I'm back to like messing with the hero, right? So can I? I think I could text align center, right? Yeah, actually, and then won't that do all that? Because that'll move all of that stuff there too, won't it? I think. I think it will. I think it. I think it will. Let's see. I save it. Refresh. See, we were on it. So never needed the wrapper. Save it. Refresh it. And then I'm gonna just move it now. So now I can actually physically move that. So for the level selector, what are you wrapped in? You're wrapped in this div, right? I don't even know if you even did you even need the div? Let's look and see. Delete. Oh, yeah, I did because then yeah, because otherwise then I just have level floating. Okay. Alright, you win. You win that one. You definitely win that one because I'm pretty sure it probably would have worked. It probably would have worked without it, but then I have no idea where this one little character letter thing go or belongs to, you know? So I meant to actually cut that out. So let me cut it. Okay, so we're gonna cut it. Hold on, because I looked away for a second. Let me make sure I didn't mess nothing up because man, if you're pressing the keyboard and you're not looking, then make sure you don't just accidentally mess something up. It's a wrap, Sonny. Section. I don't think this is not. Is this a line right? It is. And the side, yeah. All right. Figure have yep. Big caption. All right. Figure. And then. Okay, and then here, all right. Then I put it here. Boom. Let's see that real quick so I just make sure we are. I guess it's fine right there, right? Right? You think it'd be fine right there? I was more like wanting it inside of the yellow box, but I guess I guess I'm not about to fool with it. I'm not about to put myself through that unnecessary pain. There's no reason for me to do such a thing. It really isn't. Okay, picture, big caption, right? Figure. All right, so right here. Okay, so yeah, so this should actually be right here. Right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can just do this whole thing now. Okay. Cool. Yep, all the way up to that, and I can hold the shift button, hit tab, and it'll move everything over for me. Just like that. Cool. All right, guys, we're kind of almost done now. Uh-oh. Why? Why would I click these other items and it's not working? I'm gonna have to open up the DevTools now. And undefined reading name at JavaScript 76. Okay. 76. Oh yeah, because I don't have that's just the only reason why you're not working, because okay. Right? Oof. Do I really want to open up this game and pull me up some items to grab? I really want to do that right now. Okay, so if I go over here to the items, I have fruit agreed, right? which I want this stuff to look like this. So, okay. This one was about to be a pain. It's not something I can't handle. Okay. So if I go like this, and I go underneath those spray. Versus what? 26. All right, where's the photo? Straight. Straight up. I have it pasted already, right? Yeah. Medula spray, a JPEG, right? And okay, so subcomponents. Subcomponents, I'm puncturing the spear. Subcomponents and that stuff. So I need this stuff here. Drill. Secretary, okay, cool. Yep, that's fine. And yeah, that's all I need. All right, cool. And oh yeah, then actually I probably am gonna wanna. I'm not gonna worry about the stats right now, just because I gotta go through every one of them anyway. Just to confirm that we're good with it all. So this should be fine. So let me go ahead now and yeah, because I'm gonna just I just have to I gotta look at all of them, so it won't matter. Okay, that looks good there. All right. Yeah. Don't spray. And then all the other ones, all the other items, I'm gonna be able to just straight up just paste. Paste is duplicate because they're not gonna have anything really unique besides the name. The name is the only thing I'm gonna just have to change to make sure it's unique. So, Joy of Harvest. Joy of Harvest is at 12,000 or 1,200. And it's Joy of Harvest. Oh, Joy of the Harvest. Okay. Joy of the Harvest. All right. Joy of the Harvest. Uh-oh, we got. Why do we have a double oh, because they have oh, so that's what I was doing then. Oh, look at you. I was being extra creative, wasn't I? Circumstances. That's right, because don't you have to get like a certain amount of kills with Joy of the Harvest and then it'll it does its thing. Yeah. Okay, so subcomponents. Leave it there. Then we have the circumstance stat. Look at that, I even had a description already in it for that. Man, look at that. Can I like I don't think it does it really care about enter? And then, oh yeah, it does, because that's how it's getting the whole thing. All right, well, go to description, and that's it. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's it. Cool. And because you know what that lets me do now? Now I just can sit here and just like this now, right? 4, 5. Why does it look like it has? They have extra. Yeah, I'm gonna pull all that out in a second. I don't know why it's like the extra enter like that. 6. This should work, right? Yeah, just paste. 8, item 9. All right. Just copy that, right? 4. 5. 6. 7. 7. And item 8. Now, jeez. Okay. Only thing I just want to do now is just make sure that every one of these items have a different like attack power, because then at least I know that they're changing. Oh well, I guess I could just yeah. So now I know that they're actually changing. So was that 100, 200, Joy of Harvest, 300. Five, 600. Item 7, 700. Item 8, 800. Item 9, 900. Could you imagine an item that give you 900 attack power in the game? Life would never be the same. Okay. So that's okay. So yeah, so that's done. And let's see what is broken now. All right. So everything, okay, so everything's looking good so far. Click on this. All right. Go here. Go here. Oh, we're back at here, right? Undefined name. Oh yeah, because I have something conflicting, right? I have something, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, there's something here that's already like being called item 4, but what is it? Let me go here, go on my JavaScript, I'll go to the top, Control F and see. That's only a clear, so that's not it. Okay. So I guess the HTML element, right? Yeah, no, that's not it. So what is okay? These. Oh, CSS, right? Because I don't need yeah, I don't need this anymore. But it's just CSS. It shouldn't change anything, right? Right? It shouldn't change anything. Yeah, it shouldn't change anything. Undefined name, JavaScript 76, right? So let's go here. But yeah, no, like it's not. Yeah, that's it. So I don't know what, because like when I change this to, look, if I say 40 and save it, it'll work all of a sudden, right? Oh, not anymore. Okay, I have no idea. Okay, so there's something else wrong. There's something else wrong that I don't understand. 76, right? 76. Get element by ID, item name, inner HTML, selected item name. So right here, you're failing. Oh, we're at the 0 thing again. Oh, that's right. I needed the, okay, yeah. I remember now. Yeah, I just needed to actually update this thing now. Yeah, I ain't gonna fall for this one again. Oh, God. Hold on. So I am in my brain right now, going through all the different variations of what to change here, what would be the best, and thinking about long term, right? So I want to streamline this, right? I want to be able to have the item I want to be able to have the item to do its thing, right? So when I go through the items, so hold on, all right. So when I'm sitting here, I'm going through the items. I am setting the ID of that name, yeah. Oh wait, item names. Wait, what? Oh yeah, no. That's just the name thing. Okay. Select the item, find this 0, right? Because these right? Master IT list, right? Add item, ID, J, name. Right? This ID has its name. Yes. Then we go through the loop. On click, all right? On the click, we give it this. And then you execute all this code here. On click, execute this one, selected item. Then what if it's actually a variable name issue? I don't think I've ever experienced something that, let's say, fake item 1. And I just need to make sure I change it down here, right? Fake item 1. Because before I even change it, because like
if there was something wrong with the logic, these first items wouldn't work. But they do. Which is the problem. Like they're working. But they're all applying the loop the exact same way. So the only thing I could think of is the actual variable name, and it's not complaining about that. So 1, 2, 3. I don't believe this. I can't believe this. My freaking goodness, man. Break. Oh wait. I don't even think that's even supposed to be there. Actually, I think I meant to have it inside of that if statement. Right? We'll come back to that. I need to know why. Okay, so let's go console log there. All right, back at it again. All right, so first of all, let's start console log. All right, so console log this. All right, what is this? This should be the actual object, right? Being looped through. That's what this is supposed to be, right? Line once JavaScript. Right? That's what this is. Oh, what's this? I was gonna say. All right, good agree. Short harm. Item 4, ID item 4. Let's track of true. Item 5. It's a valid item. What? Okay. So now if I do, I'm passing it this, right? And I'm passing it this at 0. Find element, right? So my find item, right? Find item, okay. We go to find item, pass it 0. This is gonna be the 0. So yeah, here we go. Master item tier list. I didn't update, and I did not update this. So if I come here, there we go, right? And then if I come here, oh wait, no, can't I just, yeah, wouldn't I just, we'll do a step by step before I go crazy here. All right, so we're gonna do our now. First loop, second loop for the J, right? The inside of this, right? Then it'll be our if statement. So let's get her in here. So here's our if statement, right? And if element dot blah 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 equals, it's this, right? If element is equal to J name. Look at me. Machine now this should work, right? J, right? And then return
and return set item. Now if I refresh, oh, God. I don't have a thing, don't have it closed somewhere. It's not closed somewhere. Hold on. Find your file, right? Didn't close the loops. Right here. For you, where you go? You go. Oh yeah, here for that one. Just gotta make sure they're properly closed. Alright, so that's for that if statement. Cool. Right, save. Cool. Oh man, this is supposed to be over here. It was certainly supposed to be like that. All right. There we go. And so now, all right, you see, all the way to 9. It's all done. It's all done. I can get back to cleaning this up. All right, so what we're doing. So I'm about to do. So I'm going to warm up my coffee. I'm gonna take a break. I'm taking a break because it's all of the initial important stuff now is done. Of the initial important stuff, right? The latter half of my functionality stuff is going to be item builds, right? Which I got to figure out how I even want that to look. But I'm gonna put something together, don't you worry, all right? Because like I said, functionality first, visual stuff afterwards. So what I think I'm actually going to end up doing is we are going to have to end up we are actually going to have to end up begin implementing our SQL. So I'm gonna have to get some SQL going. And that's gonna be a really big ray of sunshine for me. Not the SQL itself, but getting it actually set up to work properly, especially once I then like bring it over to the server. Yeah, I can feel it now I can feel it now in my soul. Because I need to have the tables for users and everybody, and yeah. So, all right, we're gonna take a break, and then we're gonna come back. Before I get into that, I have to clean up my code. So at that point, when I come back, I'm gonna start going through the boring process of then actually cleaning up how everything looks on the code side. As well as like the visual side here, because then like I said, I'm gonna like fix up that like how these stats are being showed, and then I guess after that, then yes, then I guess I start working on SQL. Once SQL is done, then that'll be the completion of phase 2. So phase 1 was this initial stuff here. Phase 2 is going to be the SQL. Right, I'm gonna need the SQL stuff actually done, and then after that, then phase 3 will then be connecting the two together as far as like login page and everything. And then, because I have to wait for the SQL to be done before I try to start finicking with the showing like item builds and stuff, right? Because then I gotta then create that function. So that's phase 3. So we're three phase. We're in a 3-phase process. Yeah, we're in a 3-phase process, right? And we're almost done with the first phase. Second phase, to be quite honest with you guys too, the second phase actually shouldn't even take that long. The second phase, I actually genuinely do believe just getting the SQL stuff up and running shouldn't take me but like maybe an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. Like I know it sounds crazy, but if it's like how I remember it when I used to mess with it, a year or so ago, it's actually not that bad. At least for me it's not. So, and for those that don't know, SQL is actual database stuff. So it's an actual database language. So
with SQL. That is how servers. So just think of like a server that has like all the data information. So like when you log into your account, right? Like the interface you're using is communicating with some kind of database servers, at some location, right? And there's different kinds of databases you can use, and one of the most common or used ones is like is language going, right? It's SQL, right? You got different flavor variations like I think MongoDB and some of this other stuff that like I believe still use like SQL language or something like that. It's just like how to implement it. Don't quote me on that. I actually I've only like dabbled with SQL when I needed to, and then I just I dropped it. I didn't really care for it too much because as far as like for most of the things I need it, it's relatively easy to use and very simple. Especially like if you combine it with some like legitimate back end programming, I don't see, and I'm probably talking out on my rear on this one, but like I honest to God don't see how like some of these like SQL hacks be working, because like they be so rudimentary. I understand like finding a flaw in the code where like you allow this character to come in and now you can grant yourself administrative privilege and stuff, but it was like I think like the last major one I saw was where like they managed to gain access into the database to add their IP address in it, into where like they keep I guess whitelist these IP addresses, and so then that way they can then log in, because obviously you already have access to the database. You can just create your own login information with administrative privileges. They just log in, and then they're able to do whatever the hell they want. And I'm like, cuz like y'all don't periodically check these things, and then like you don't even have to check them. Like you can program it to check it, right? It's like if you go through the trouble of having a table list, so if you have a list of whitelisted IP addresses that you guys are using to close off specific computers, right? Very specific computers that can log into your stuff as an administrator. So it's not just one thing to just have the credentials. You got to be on the computer with the right credentials, right? Which in this case, right, you could just create the credentials. Like, isn't that like, isn't that's checkable, right? That's checkable, especially if you do it in a database, right? You can easily have your software. You can easily have the software. Like I can put it in my mind right now, like with JavaScript, where I can have it sit there, and every login, for example, right? Every administrative login, because remember they got access to the SQL server, they don't have access to the code, right? As far as I'm aware, I didn't like dig too deep into like how the hack worked, but it was primarily through SQL. So like if you have programming code, right, that just executes every time an administrator logs in, and then you just you check the database against something else that has the correct number IP address. You don't even have to check it against anything. You know what you could just easily do? You could just easily sit there and be like, okay, you can hard code that in there as far as like the number of IP addresses. You're like, I know here's my list of people that have IP addresses. There's 10 of them. And this is one example, right? Because one of the things the database people could just easily do is like kick somebody off, right? Drop one of them and then put their own. But I'm gonna get into that, right? I gotta go on this rant because like I swear, like I don't see how how people really like allow these kind of things to happen, right? Every time there's a administrator log in, there's supposed to be like no more than 10 IP addresses. Execute code to check the database real fast, and you realize there's 11 IP addresses. Oh no, something's wrong. And then you trigger what you got to trigger to like get somebody to look into this, right? Now, I wouldn't rely on just that, because like I said, somebody could easily just pop off somebody and put their own. Then that's when you check it with a fixed list, right? Because again, they got in through SQL. They couldn't get in any other way but through SQL. And correct me if I'm wrong, but SQL does not. I am not aware of any kind of functionality or anything with SQL that would allow me to edit like my code, right? So like if I right now, if I program my JavaScript right now to, you know, like to start interacting with my SQL database, if they hack into my database, they're not they're not modifying my actual JavaScript code. So I can easily also hard code those IP addresses into into the actual script, into the actual code, right? That is safe. And I'm doing this off of my limited knowledge now, right? I could be missing a whole slew of stuff, right? But this is what I swear, this is what I be seeing when it comes to like lazy programming, because this is the kind of stuff that you should just have established. You shouldn't just assume that something is just going to work and is not a point of entry for people, you know, especially if you gotta go through the trouble of whitelisting some IP addresses, because, you know, creating accounts wasn't enough, creating just administrative accounts wasn't enough. You also whitelisted IP addresses. You should have also then just easily thought about what would you do if the database got hacked. Like that's I'm a kill my spill right there, because I want my coffee, take my quick little 5-minute break, and get back at it and start cleaning up the code. But we're done with phase 1. We're about to be done with phase 1. It's gonna be exciting. Yeah, I still got a lot of coffee to drink here. Oh yeah, I got streaming on my second stream here. All right, let me All right, we'll be right back, guys. It's coffee, man. Move this over and mute the mic. All right, we're back. I'm also going to now. Oh, ooh, hold on. Sorry, I always keep my phone going so that way I can be alerted if something goes wrong. Let me think about this now. Let me think about this now. I need some music. I need some music going. God, man, I can't wait to like start. I gotta get like some things together, man, because like we're slowly upgrading, so we're clearly slowly upgrading stuff over time, and it's just like it's just never enough because I just don't have enough to get everything I need working, right? I have everything I need. It's just I can't. There's always just something strange that's not letting me have it all working right now. So like now I'm gonna need to go grab my headphones because I want to get some music going. I gotta get my music back. But if I have it playing out the speaker, then it's gonna come through the headphones and it's gonna sound crappy for you guys. So I just need some sound, man. I need some sound. So let me be right back. I need this too anyway. So I'm not even going to jump the other screen. Let me just. Oh man, what happened to? What happened to my thing here, man? Terrible, terrible, terrible. One second, I guess like this. Yeah. My head. All right, I'm back, guys. I'm back here. I'm just gonna put the headphones in now. Uh, I bet you this is gonna mess with. It's gonna mess with it, ain't it? It is. All right, moment of truth. Let me grab my phone here and see how bad this transition goes. All right, let me start with getting the music playing. I'm gonna start with that, right? You know something? I could just listen to it through my phone. Yeah, I'm gonna just listen to music through my phone. But hold on, guys.
It's not working. I got the music playing and it's not working. Why? All right, let's see if that works now. So hopefully that's good. So see how that compared to everything else. Everything sounding good and ready to go, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna just leave that like it is then. Last thing I'm gonna just check and see because it's not the music isn't too loud. Isn't good enough for me to hear. I just don't want to mess up anything because if I unplugged my headphones out of my streaming computer is going to have a very big fit about what audio to output where. So I'm not even going to mess with it. I'm gonna just let you guys enjoy it because I can hear it, and as long as it's not like double feeding into the headphones, we should be good. Headphones into the microphone, we should be good, which is what I'm checking for right now. It is picking it up a little bit. It's picking it up a little bit. Huh. Hmm.
I unplug this, I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna unplug it. My computer's having such a fit right now. Now it's just being double fed into thing here. So let me go here and unplug this, right? I think I don't even need the even monitor, right? I could just yeah, see, there we go. All right, well, there we go. So we're good there. Oh yes, I do, because I need yeah, I do, because if I only have it monitoring and not monitoring in output, then I can't hear it. Or oh wait, but that's why, okay, so that's why OBS made that other option too, because I only ever use monitor off or monitor and output, where monitor only lets it monitor it and don't let it output it to the thing. So like OBS will still take it and you know, put it out for the stream, but it won't actually come out. Actually, the way I just explained that didn't even make any sense, because but that's fine. All right, let's go and get back at it. All right, so guys, we're cleaning up now. All right, we're cleaning up shop now. Let me, you know, everything for this initial functionality works. All right, so we're on the cusp of finishing phase 1. So starting from top down. So let me start with I'm gonna start with my HTML code. Then I'm gonna go into CSS. Then I'm gonna go into my JavaScript file. So we'll do it like that. Yeah. And these were the quotations. Let me copy. I'll just throw this here real quick. Boom. So if I can go like this, I can have my little, yeah, I have my little thing here, like that. Okay. Let me put my phone on a charger. Alright, still works, right? Y'all can still hear me. Yeah, it look like y'all. Alright. Alright, cool. So you're happy. That's happy, I'm happy. We're good here. Alright. Okay, so now we can yeah. Of course I can't brush my hair on though, but I can't brush my hair out. Or I guess technically I was about to. You know what? I'm in the mood to brush you. Let me just take this off real quick. Yeah, all that trouble with the music, I ain't gonna listen to music for the first like just want to brush. Alright, but let me just start cleaning up, right? So all of this, all the meta stuff is self-explanatory, so I don't need to mess with that. This is the navigation menu, which we will clean up. Yeah, we'll clean up when we get a chance. But I'm confused. Where does this even go? Oh, it doesn't even like work right now. What I kind of thought. Okay. Yeah, because I don't have no thing for that right now. All right, that's fine. So navigation menu, you're cool. All right, there we go. So now let's go ahead and space that out and say, here we go. Right, so main body of I wish I could do text input. Can I do text input? And then I have to set up my.
Stop being lazy, you.
Of HTML page, right? Cool. Do I want them at the top, or I'd rather they be on top of each other? Yeah. So, all right. So this is the title of the page, right? This. Let's start by selecting the hero. You're right. Do I really need that in there? I guess I'll just leave that in there for right now. Just, yeah, sure. All right, cool. So, right. Oh yeah. So I see what I see what I was doing right there. Damn, what the I was saying, like, why the tab ain't working? All right, so this section guys, I think today is finally the day. If you look, I've kept my keyboard since I've gotten this in its plastic since day one. And I think it's, yeah guys, I think it's finally time to pull it out. I think it's finally time. You know, we are making big moves now. I like to keep my stuff in the plastic to preserve it. So that's why my keyboard still looks really nice. And I've had it for many, many, many years. Like 4 or 5 at least. At least a minimum 4 or 5 years. Just throw plastic over there. Yeah. And then when I get up, then I'll take it wherever. I just don't have no space for it. I'm gonna crank the AC real quick, and then yeah, then it's gonna finish up. Go ahead and get back at it, and I'm gonna try and like close out at like 3 o'clock. Yeah. Well, we might do another all later. All right, so I guess I'm a particularly warm person these days, so don't be too hot, even drinking coffee and stuff. But man, is it a little toasty in here, and that's just because I got all my equipment and stuff. Hey Alexa, what's the temperature in the office? Oh, did I never plug you back in? I think I never plugged you back. No, I think I never plugged you back. Sure didn't. You've been unplugged this whole time. You like complain not once. You're not even on. Bro, I've had it unplugged for at least like 4 days now. Okay, well, let's get back at it. So this section element is used by, yeah, my keyboard feels so much better, man. This feels so good. Man, this is the first time I've used my keyboard without the plastic on it, man. It's like, yeah, this feels amazing. This section element is used by JavaScript to target and then build with the heroes we have on hand to
to then click on select, to then click on the selector. Yeah. Okay, so it's that section, oh yeah, okay. And then hero stats, alright? And then this aside element is targeted to, oh no it's not, is this aside element contains perhaps all the individual stat divs that we end up targeting, all the individual stat divs that we end up targeting to fill in the stats of the hero, and then eventually the items we have dumped. And I'm pretty sure that's probably yeah, I'm sure they're probably whatever, so like wrapping, you know, it's wrapping, so those stats, and then I don't have to, yeah, because all that's self-explanatory, so there's no need for any comments there. Let's bring her around. Oh, but I do need to add further details now. It's 2 divs per stat, and this is so that in the long run you'll be able to use icons to represent the stat and target the other div for the actual stat number. This is important because HTML passes values as strings. As strings instead of numbers. Okay, so boom. Alright, so let's clean that out now. Clean you. See, get too excited. Okay, now what am I doing here? Well, I don't know. I don't even know. What am I doing right here? Where was this aside? Where did this aside even? Oh, this is a new aside. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm tripping. I am tripping. This aside contains the selected hero and all of the important user interfaces we want to be bundled with the selected hero. So we have the hero, the level selector to select the heroes. Yeah. Can I make this small? Can I make my chatbot thing small? I need to make this smaller. I have to make this smaller. Hold on.
Or can I make it more transparent? Hold on. Can I make this like, for the love of God, appearance? I can see fine. I just, oh yeah, compact mode would be cool. Oh, but then yeah, I can't see. I think you'll probably. Always on top, click through. Background opacity. Message opacity. Oh yeah, we do message opacity at 0. I guess. It's like, bro, it's like killing me. Trying to sit here and like look through that. Okay, but that should hopefully do me a little bit better, right? A little bit. I'm gonna move you over a little bit more, like that. That, and man, I got a bad type of glare from my ring light. We'll have to figure that out another time. I'll look into that later. All right, back to clean this up. You know something? I do generally wonder. Can't I believe I can, right? I can just simply enter and this will work, right? I just don't like. No, it just look better that. Yeah, I'll just leave them be. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I am gonna move you over a little bit so I can actually like see some numbers, you know. Yeah, moving on. Okay, the selector to select the hero's level, then finally item. Where am I at? Yeah, the item. So people can then to make a build. So people can drag their items to make a build, you know? Cool. Okay, so here we go. We have the hero. I'm gonna leave it as it is. At first I was thinking of like swapping like her name at top, and then maybe that way the bottom could be used for something in the future. But that's cleanup me. That's post phase 3 me. Post phase 3 me, I worry about that. Phase 1 me is just trying to just get this stuff like together so I can start working on and getting into phase 2. I'm gonna have to push out my thing now because I want to originally want to get it done by Friday, but it might not be till next week. And it might not be till next week, but we'll see. We're gonna see. Side, bigger, here. Oh yeah, I can talk about this now. Long term, I want to eventually replace the photo with an actual 3.js supported 3D model 3D model of the hero to be used in this spot. Hence why I decided to go the extra mile a bit versus just creating a image element. Okay, and then so that's all the stuff for selecting the hero. Right. Okay. Right now, we target the selected hero element. Change it. With some JS action as well. I'll just say with some JS as well. Boom, boom, boom. So I don't need to talk about any of that. All of that looks good. Big caption looks good. Oh, I should actually talk. Yeah, I should say. Yeah. Okay, so the big caption, right? The big caption element is used to contain the hero's name. We may change this later on for additional information to be placed there. Backstory or something. Okay, figure that. Okay, now here we go, right? Level. The level selector. Special. Oh yeah, and I changed this to like stop executing. Which we did that, right? Let me see. Did we do that? I mean, oh, calm down now. Need to do all that. Let me save it. Oh no. What did I change? What did I change? Hero, right? Oh, is that what I did? Worst part is I'm really not. So what am I gonna say? Like 100 pixels or something? Pixels? Is that what you need? Yeah. I thought. Okay. 300 pixels. 500 pixels. Should be where she wants to be. Is everything like zoomed in or something? Like, or am I crazy? Everything just looks bigger. I'm not crazy, right? Everything got significantly bigger, didn't it? Okay, oh my god, would be another time. Yeah, we ain't get responsive, all that stuff, that's phase 3. Phase 3 would be responsive. I'm not gonna deal with that. Yeah, so nothing special. Oh yeah, I was about to execute some code. That's what I was about to do. I was about to execute some code. Or no, I was gonna open up the console so I can see that, right? It doesn't, right? Don't execute no more when I. Oh wait, I know what I need to do, right? And then if I just go like that, yeah. Yeah, it won't execute on stuff. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Once I get the comments and stuff going, then I'll go in and like start taking out all of the start taking out all of that's what that was for, right? Because I had the things here. Oh no, I'm thinking of something else. But anyway, yeah, I'll take out all of the dummy code later. It will be right now. It will be later. Yeah, right about. This where we create the item belt. That will hold the build items. I don't know. Why is there so much? Yeah, why is there so much? You know what? Let me just. Right? I was saying, I don't know. I don't know what that was, but well, all right. I'll hold the build items, right? Target. For CSS sake. S sake. Just sake to have all the boxes side. This one target is for CSS sake, right? Because this whole aside is sake wrap both the boxes and buttons. Okay, cool. Ditto CSS, only not as it's also Yep. There's section here, okay, I was gonna say. Then go to your side, cool. Let's go. Yeah, can't have button inside drop on container div. Yeah, I'm gonna put that as a note. I actually will have to sign it. Note. Can't have button inside drop on div container, otherwise it'll screw up the logic for checking inside for items. I feel like I could fix that. Oh man. I guess it's 1:46. So we're gonna go till 3 o'clock. At 3 o'clock we're gonna call it call it a night, man. Maybe we might push through. Maybe we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. So section here. Section class, select object items, blah, blah. We create this section. To hold all of the items. Okay. Same way. Same way as here, alright. For targeting hero. Additional stuff being draggable. Okay. Similar to setting aside the hero, only this is just so that you can have the sites, you can have the info of the item, click on alright, item name, figure, alright. Oh, 3D rendering of like each item. Well, maybe, you know, we could maybe get creative like that. Maybe. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Almost verbatim. Is that even how you spell it? Is that how you guys even spell verbatim? Marsha's putting berries to protect their bridge from being blown up. Cool. Yeah, verbatim. I was actually spelling correctly. Look at you. Almost verbatim. The hero section. Organized the code to be to
this. Line of stats. I think the spacing thing probably should be. Yeah. Right. So like the hero one is like, okay, so the hero one you can be like that, and then for the items we'll just keep like that. Yeah, we'll just keep like that, it's fine. Oh no, you have two sides. Why is this? Where are you coming from? What are you for? You're for the actual item. Okay. And so then what are you for? I can't both be. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Yeah. That's what I understand. Oh. Yeah, you're just wrong. You're just supposed to just be indented. See? That's why I indent the way I indent. So that way, boom, right? Because it makes tracking this stuff down, these closing ones, easier. Boom. Yeah, I don't think I need the. I don't need the item build. I don't need this no more. Yeah, that was just like all like. All right, we're done. I lost my comment. Is now just the site stuff, like the footer and and inclusions. Footer and file inclusions. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you know something? I think when I get to making this live, I think I might actually play around with PHP. Yeah. I might. PHP just like it looks so simple and stuff. I'm curious like how the server stuff actually works. Right? Well, it might be a reason for me to like mess around with PHP, but I probably will end up just doing JavaScript. But we'll see. We'll see. I have to do some further research on that on my own. So let's. Oh yeah, isn't it like this, right? Yeah, there we go. I was like, bro, why you not? Why you know? Be right. Yeah, and then later on we will clean up actual file. Right. Oh, you know what I'm also noticing too? How did that work? Oh, they're right here. I'm sorry. Jesus, man. I'm like, hold on, like, why am I only seeing just the main.js and not the other two JavaScript files? Yeah, no, they're over there. Yeah, and that's that's all phase 3 stuff. Phase 3 stuff was when we'll get it going. We'll get it going. All right, now the bane of my existence. Nothing's broken. All right, so let's talk. Let's talk. Selectors, yeah, I'm gonna keep the. We'll keep the little things there. I guess we can make the images a little bit bigger. So here, let me go into JavaScript ready. We start filling the hero thing. Item function hero. Yeah. First, yeah. So here we go. Right. So with
Yeah, I feel like a 75 by 75 would, yeah. I think a 75 by 75 would be fair, right? Yeah, I think a 75 by 75 should probably suffice. Am I really hearing that from in here? Oh, I'm hearing it from my phone. That's why I can still hear music and I ain't complaining about not having it. Alright, so yeah, let's refresh, right? Yeah, I think it's 75 by 75 would do. Yeah, that's 75 by 75. We'll leave it at 75 by 75. Okay, so let's start. What is the official comments for CSS? So I'm gonna read that thing one more time, right? About comments. CSS, right? Because it said I could do the slash, but alright. Can also spam multiple lines. Blah blah blah. Right. And was that says CSS does actually already allow you to use after a fashion. It's not quite a line comment, but a next construct comment. That is, whenever you use the CSS construct, a declaration block will be commented out. For example, here the CSS comments out the height declaration. The first key phrase. Wait. Oh. Wow. That's crazy. Here the comments out the first. Oh no. Though that if you try to use this for right comments, says you have to be careful. Raw text is a CSS construct, so it'll look past that and comment out the next construct in your page. Oh, I could have been holding myself. I could have been holding myself something terrible, not knowing that when I was sitting there playing with the damn comments. Wow. Yeah, the comments out the first. Though that if you try to use, yeah, I just read that right. Do stuff update. Whoops, come on. Just syntax wrong. Sorry, Wink. Barf. You're no good. You can avoid this by ending your text comment with a bracket. If you're outside of a rule, or a semicolon if you're around some declarations. Let the CSS know that you're just kidding around. The thing when you have noticed or they're using, like, this isn't really commenting on anything at all. Instead, it's just putting an invalid value. Realize CSS ever recovery rules to kill the next possible page ever progressing. It's well defined, you can rely on every browser that does it correctly. That said, it's still potential. This is still a potentially useful trick. But those don't like having to go to the end of a line to add those past comments. I mean, yes. I'm trying to keep line. Many fires over common expectations for developers. Tooling evolves, and so can we. It's like saying we can't change the standard because my text editor can't highlight that new syntax. What is he talking about? Just come naturally. Jeff Ward. So the argument, there's no need for simplification because you can simulate not having to go to the end of the line. Also, I don't buy the argument. Modifiers can change, and they do. Out of date, uglified.js copy would strip out the use strict. I'm changing close match, but you're breaking it. If you use new syntax, just use a minifier that supports it. Adding stripping out single comment so hard. Adding stripping out single line comments is so hard. Otherwise, new syntax. New syntax does require one to use it. Catch up. I think the argument from here against adding single line comments of a language port to approximate desired feature. Decline to add a feature share, but don't say, hey, you can already kind of sort of do this with this one real quick. Anyway, I'm with people arguing. Tools change in fonts. People are really upset about this. Like, man, like it's not that serious. It really isn't. Like I could care, care less. Like if I implement the damn thing. So okay, so if I do this, it is going to kill my selector thing, right? So yeah, so now if I refresh this, right, I should lose these black bars. I lose these black bars. Cool. A double line and I'm gonna put it a double line slash can serve as a comment, but must include brackets as failing brackets, otherwise the next construct stops working, which in this case would be selector. Also, oops, yep. Also, if you use it inside of a constructor, alright, constructor, you must change the brackets, colon, semicolon. Cool. That's really cool now. Alright, so the selector. So how do I wanna, so I will just go ahead and keep it the right way. I was about to double slash it all up in there, man. I'm trying to tell you. Alright, selector. For the hero selection section and item selection. Alright, cool. I wanted to go top down, right? So I got that. I don't screw with the hero stats. I should, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Let's leave that be. Next is going to be the hero. What? I thought I copied my thing, man. Why did it not work? Copy, mofo. Alright. This handles hero and also impacts the level selector draggable boxes clear buttons. Alright, so we got hero. So this class, I got the hero up here. Okay, so you got the hero. I think I mess with the level selector, don't I? Yeah, I was saying I know I level selector. I guess like I'll keep them like stacked on top of each other like that to help like signify that hey, these are a little selector. Oh yeah, I don't even need this no more, right? Let me see. Let me save that. Yeah, I don't need the left child thing anymore. Got the item belt, so we got the level selector. Let's get the item belt. Get the hero. The hero. Or hero handles. Hero handles a selected hero and also impacts below selected. What I put? Okay, so I'll put the item belt. Yeah, so that's the item belt, and then I just need the buttons, right? Item belt boxes. Wait, what? Item belt. Yeah, the whole thing. Yeah, okay. So we got the item belt boxes, right? Yeah. The item belt buttons, and then the button itself. Yes. This is all correct. So right, so yeah, so first off, because all of these is inside a hero, so I'm gonna kind of like put you over so that you can see, right? So level selector, right, is on its own. Item belt will have item belt boxes. I'll actually have the rest of the stuff up here, so it'll be everything else. So item belt boxes, the buttons. The item belt boxes, the item belt buttons. Well, item belt buttons will have item button. Yeah. Okay. Right now. Now, do some dressing up of the draggable and I'll leave it separate, right? Draggable and droppable elements. Where droppable is item boxes that the draggable items can drop into. Yeah, so I want an item to be able to take up the whole screen, right? So how am I doing that? Let me see here. Here's my item drag logic. Can I do like can I do like set attribute to like with like 100%? Is that even a thing? Let me see. We got a lot of tabs open, guys. Set attribute with I do like 100%. Attribute 5. Wait, what? So do I find a collection of elements? Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay. With 100% JavaScript. As opposed to some in percent using JavaScript. Oh, you do it like that? Oh, look at you. So okay, so if I go like this, right? I guess I'll single quote it. I really want a single quote. Do 25%. I'll find out if it's broken. Hey, look at that. So if I okay, so now if I tell you 100, are you gonna take the whole item slot space now? Do you take the whole item slot space? Wanna do it? You do it so well. You know what I might do too? I might convert them into PNG so I can wipe their item backgrounds, but that'll be future me. Future me might do something like creative like that. But yeah, here we go. That's what I like to see, fellas. That's what I like to see. Okay, so where droppable is the item boxes that the draggable items can be dropped into. Can be dragged into. So there's a draggable container. Oh yeah, I don't like how this. Right, draggable container, draggable item. Draggable item, droppable container. We'll now say style the navigation menu now. We go to nav bar. Alright, so what? You just go through like that? Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, then I go to navigation links. Yeah, so this is for the actual. Yeah, this is for the actual navigation links. I remember this now. Yeah. So it was like, oh yeah, back to first. Pixels, right? If I recall correctly, can't there was something that allowed CSS to use variables and stuff. I think it was Sass. It was called Sass, where you could treat the variables. I think that probably make it yeah, I'm not drinking no more of a coffee now. I'm trying to bet. So there was a thing you could do to make it so that these items, like the CSS elements, you can refer to variables and it'll let you do some creative things. So like this thing where like I make the navigation bar responsive to the screen changes, which is meant to like make it like mobile friendly. The way this is written, if I wanted to replicate this across everything else, I would literally have to I would literally do this, right? See the nav bar. I got the nav bar here that does, that has like these settings here. I would then have to duplicate it into, yes, I'd literally have to duplicate the code into a thing that would go into effect when it's on a mobile phone. So yeah. Could be problematic. Yeah. Can be very problematic. That's done, so leave that CSS stuff there at the B. Alright, and now we can finish up the JavaScript thing. There we go. We're hitting phase 1. Jesus, man. I'm like, oh yeah, this is my ChatGPT here. I was like, bruh, like you've got to like tell me how to, because I'm searching, I can't figure out how to ask the right question. Just running through my mind, I'm like, the stuff I want to do. Alright. Go to the next thing. Okay, so here we go. So, hero change functionality. Yeah, so we was commenting all of this. It was good. Oh yeah, we wanna, let's clean that loop breaking thing real quick. Where is that at? It's somewhere. That's probably. Four. Here we go. So it's this one here. This has to all still work, you know. So up by 9. 8. What is this? 6. 7. Stat updater. Reading ID, right? So let me see something, right? Because I bet you what that just probably is that I didn't I'm not breaking out the right spot of reading. Cannot read properties. No. Okay, hold on. All right, so 282. Go here. If item build 3, if item build 3, what do you put on all? Am I like tripping about son of a biscuit? See that about, man? What is this even doing? Item build. Oh yeah, So this is the array of the original item belt I made. Okay. And then I was like, hey, if item belt 1, yeah, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? If document dot blah blah blah. Yeah, so I didn't end up targeting this stuff right here. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. Telling you, man. Telling you. Boom. Shit's gonna burn. See? So now let's actually make sure that our little break, we're breaking out the loop properly. Well, oh yeah, I need this to be inside of here, don't I? If this is it, I don't know why you're like outside of it. Right, you should be in. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, if this comes positive, boom. Start with getting the document stuff here where I do the function, yeah, and then we break the loop. Which yeah. We're going, yeah, because I don't have to search the rest of the items no more. I need to break loop 2, so I'm jumping back to loop 1 to go for the next child. Yeah, so this, yeah, so that is exactly what that's supposed to do. So I'm gonna refresh. All right, go here, drag you here, drag you there. Just beautiful, beautiful. Okay, yeah. So okay, so all right, cool. So we got that fixed up, made our code like a smidget little more efficient. Item change function section, right? So this is the field change function section. Yep. So we did all that. That's cool. I got the item change function. We run 2 loops. The first go through the master list, which contains another set of arrays that represent the tier IER, right? Yeah, the tier list of each item. Yeah, it represents the tier list of each item. Yeah, son. Yeah, it represents the tier list of each item. Later, we will convert to capturing the tier level information. Damn. I know right now. Fuck. Tier list information into the object. So I can create my objects with their tier list information. Now, I don't have to change the looping logic till afterward. Yeah, I don't have to change the looping logic till afterwards. But and then honestly, it won't even be that complicated because all I'm just gonna have to do is just strip out one level of loops. So yeah, okay, so yeah, this won't be bad. First loop, second loop. Create image, element, image, HTML element. What's this here? This is, oh yeah. Get the image item. Set the width. Set the width. Image. Set the height. Set the width, set the height. Set the ID of the element as the item name. Is important for targeting later. Set each item to also be included in the class draggable. Also important for CSS and importantly JavaScript as we target these items to functionality. Later, we will change this to. I'm actually gonna pull up the thingamabob too. So, if you guys remember that last stream, what's his name was telling he was telling me that the dragging items, right? It doesn't make dragging stuff. Period doesn't make a good interface. Which I was like, yeah, I guess, right? But then he also pointed out about the mobile thing, which is like makes total sense because the events are different as far as like how they report it to the web browser. So like the draggable thing is like with a mouse, whereas when you're on your phone, it's like a touch event, and you know it's not the same. So then it becomes like a pain to deal with that. But there is a solution that I learned that I was reading about. And it was hold on, I'm trying to zoom on my phone here. Yeah, so case for combining mouse and touch by using pointer events. Yeah, so pointer events actually like trigger both, or work with both. Use pointer down, pointer up, pointer out, and pointer move events, and it will work for both desktop and mobile without any special case handling. And then they had a cool example. So I'm gonna keep that on my phone so I can look at that later. But so later we will change this to pointer events, which work on both computers and mobile devices. Yeah. Add the item to the list. Ooh. Boy. Hey. Okay, labeling the loops for targeting purposes. HTML. Begin. To each of them. Loop 2. Where we got loop 2? Dual loops again. Right. To find the list. We now run a check. See if the ID of the HTML item element matches item's name. Alright. We add event listener for when they click on the item to update the screen. Okay. What time is it? It's 2:34, guys. 30 more minutes and I'm peacing out. Yeah. Oh yes, I don't need this no more, so I can take my console log out. Item this have to pass this super function. If you do not do this, like for example, since we just found the item, if we try to use that item for the rest of the logic, it will not work. We just do basic HTML setting. Now we break the last two loops since we start the next one. Cool. All right. For anybody that is just tuning in, I am on the cusp of completing my phase 1 for this item builder site. We have let me full screen it so you guys can see. Let me save my work too for something go horribly wrong. Yeah, we're building the item build site here, and let me refresh here so you can see. So like you know, it will have all the heroes here, right? When you click on the hero, unlike any of the other item build sites you might have seen before for all of the MOBAs, I want this one to be unique and special. So we'll make it to where you see, you click on the hero, right? You'll be able to see the hero stats, the actual in-game stats. And the way I also designed it too is that for the items here, the items, you'll also be able to see the items information stats as well. So like, see, I can click on Joy Harvest and then I can see stats. You know, I got like some dummy data in here, right? But, and this is the cool part here, I can text site item. It says, so when you start building your item build here for it, you'll be able to see what, you know, the stats is actually being changed. Like I said, I just finished like the base functionality for this stuff. I'm working on cleaning up the code because I got to do one iteration of code cleaning, and then that'll be the completion of phase 1. Phase 2, it'll be where I start to work on server stuff. So I got to get some SQL to figure out how I'm gonna implement the SQL into the website thing, so that way that'll build the back end for people to be able to create accounts, you know, create and save your item builds, and then to publish it too on the public side of things, so that kind of like, you know, like how you see all the other item build sites, right? You know, you got people that publish their item builds to be like, hey, this is what I recommend for said character, and then they got the information for why. So that's the second phase. So that's phase 2. You know, no pun intended here with my girl phase. Then after that, once I have the SQL stuff, actually the backend part completed, then I go into phase 3, which is the final phase, which is where I create the little, you know, we'll make a little login page or whatever for that stuff. But then we actually start cleaning up the site to make things not only look good, start making them look kind of decent, you know, ready for show, but also the begin polishing off like the functionality, because then that's when I connect the SQL, the server database stuff, to the actual website to be able to like pull that that information. So when people publish, right, for it to aggregate that data and then find how I'm gonna, like, you know, have you be able to see all of it. But yeah, so that's what I'm doing. And like I said, we've come a long way. We've been working for quite a long time on this, but it's coming along. Projections, I wanted to have phase 1 done by Friday, and I'm probably gonna have it done probably by Thursday. It looks like I'm gonna have phase 1 done by Thursday. After that, I'm gonna immediately go into SQL stuff. The SQL stuff, that phase 2 probably won't actually take me that long, so we're probably looking at probably mid next week. Well, probably Tuesday. I say like maybe Tuesday, assuming nothing else comes up. But I'll say like probably by Tuesday I'll have phase 2 done, and then after that, what I'm going to start doing sometime between phase 2, after phase 2, so sometime in the middle of completing phase 3, I will actually not complete phase 3. After completing phase 2, during the development of phase 3, I am actually going to make it live, make it previewable. I'll make it previewable to like the general public, to the community, as it's being built out. So the moment I have the functionality where people can create accounts and then start actually like putting the items in there, the little item build and stuff together, that's when I'm gonna make it publicly available, right? Because I'll have a little like thing on the site where people can see like the progress of where things are at. So that way, as I'm like getting the stuff put into place, and like I start adding the heroes and the items into the what's it face, the, you know, the data, the actual like back end side of it, my stuff. Yeah, it'll become like fully like mediocrely usable starting off, you know. So yeah, we are looking pretty good. looking pretty good. So, yeah, because I can already. There's so much going on. Like, guys, you have no idea. Like, just the craziness going on in my mind right now. There is so many like. As I'm talking, like I am like literally like live, like hot connecting the exact functionality I'm gonna do with the stuff. Like when you click the hero, right? Since I already captured the ID, then I can capture, you know, then I can go into the database, feed into the database in order to grab like your item builds for that particular hero. It's just, man, I have, there's a lot going on in my brain. There's a whole lot going on in my brain. So, but yeah, so as I'm finishing this up, I will be jumping off in about another 20 minutes. Then I can do some quick hygiene, go to bed. Because I'm not gonna stay up all night. I think yesterday we stayed up to like 6 or 7, about 6 o'clock. Yesterday, we're not gonna do that again. We're gonna go to sleep. That way I can get up and then get back at it. It's just I be busy during the day, so this be the only time I really have to actually lock in on getting the website built up. So yeah, let's start. So let's get back at it. All right, so now I'm gonna go to finding hero. You're right. I should actually move this stuff so that the hero, yeah, so that this stuff is actually with the hero stuff here. So. All right, so find hero. This is the, let me get my space here. All right, this is the function for, why is this looking like that? Man. Okay, this is the function for finding the hero. We look the hero we are looking. Had to make two had to make two variations. This first variation, which is selected by bypassing the 0 second as a second argument, is for when we are getting our data from the HTML document, so the element itself. So the element itself. Loop through the hero list to begin hero. If I'm an ID, right? Look at the ID HTML to know which hero to find. Know which hero to find. Return found. Is it found? That even a word? Found a hero. Okay. Yeah, return found hero. The second variation is for when we is for when we need to target the selected hero. Select the hero. We grab the hero's name out of the place where we fill it. We can change where we fill it. This will be a string versus a HTML element for oh, you know what I could have did? Yeah, there's some cool ways. Some quick notes to make this efficient. I can either target the actual HTML element of the selected. Oh no, I can't. So the reason why I couldn't just target the selected hero that would have its ID, the ID name, is because I can't set that, because the moment I set the ID as the selected hero, I can't target that thing anymore to replace the hero when somebody wants to change the hero up. Now, as I think about it, I could probably just get around that by just wrapping it in another div, where I'd make that div as what I'm targeting, and then the inner div would be, or I wouldn't even have to do that part, because then I could just set the inner HTML to then equal a new div for the actual hero. So I can either target the actual HTML element, oh yeah, my thing, right? Check something. Oh gosh, man, feels like this because I'm losing weight. I'm losing weight, so it's not. Man. I don't even see it. I'm gonna do it again tomorrow. I can either target the actual. So quick notes to make this efficient. I can either target the actual element with a wrap or convert the string into an. Right, so that was the one thing I do. I could either wrap the thing so I get over that, or I could just take the string I get, create a new HTML element, and then pass that into the thing, right? So that'll make it more efficient. So that works. That definitely works. All right, and then there you go. Right, so then we return the found hero. So I'm just cleaning up the code now. 10 more minutes to go for stopping. But yeah, we have. Oh, I was saying, put you back over here. Yeah, we are looking good. We are looking good at this item build site. It's coming along. It is coming along. It's coming along pretty well. Grab it there. So any questions and stuff, just stop on by. Let's see. So, oh yeah, then this is all. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be like that, right? Yeah. 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 All right, cool. Yep, so that was the find hero. And then we need to now do the find item. So very similar, right? Okay, yeah, very similar. So very similar to the hero function. Is found. Okay, so that so I won't even comment all this because it's all literally the same except for right here, because I believe right here this is a little different, right? Element. No, yeah, it is literally just the same. How did the hero one look a little different? Element energy. Oh yeah, because it's actually a thing. Yeah, this is really, yeah, it's just really the same. Okay. Okay, yeah. It is literally the same. Okay, so I could just clean up my console log now. It has been passed. Cool. Got the element. Alright, cool. Got found. No. Clean the boy up, man. Oh. Oh yeah, as I was saying, I was like, whoa, what happened? But why is this functionality like indented in? Shouldn't be, yeah. I don't know why it's indented in like that. Let me bring you back. There you go. Cool. Alright, now for the item, yeah, item drag logic. I'm still in the item section, right? Yep. So we got the item drag logic. What is this? Yeah. Yeah, this, yes, this has the function to like the page. Yeah, just off the back. Yeah. Okay. I'll show item drag logic. So boom there. Also drag, right? All items. Oh yeah, all items. Draggable. Ooh, draggable. Right there, draggable. Be draggable, right? Same for the containers. Yeah, I'm okay. I gotta go like this. Like that. I got such a bad glare from the ring light. Okay. That. No, that's something else. I thought it was something. I thought it was something there. Okay. That's next. So that's that. Alright, console log, dragging. Yeah, I don't need the dragging anymore. We don't need to do the dragging no more. So we can take all that out. And then I'm gonna actually I don't need this either too. So I don't need the console log that anymore either. But I am gonna make a comment say be prepared to convert dragging event to the pointer event, right? So dragging event only works for computers, right? But on the mobile phone, you guys are not going to be able to drag. But the pointer event will take care of both of those. So that's going to be clutch. I just have to learn more about it. All right, so now we are looping through. Now we are looping through each of the draggable items we found on site. right? And so that's that. So we do it does that good stuff there. Drag start. Yeah, so see drag start. So start. Oh man, I got the comment on it. Start adding the function. Start adding the functionality. Yeah. Start adding the functionality to each item. Or the logic. Yeah, functionality logic. And after that, now we're stopping because I am getting ready to go to bed. Each item. Start adding the functionality to each item. This is where I stopped at, and I'm gonna go like this, or yeah, I'll just go like this. Right? So I see this big gap here, so when I go up and open it up, and I can be like, this is. I like to do this just to makes it easy for me to like just. Oh yeah, this is where I stopped at. And I'm like, all right, what was I? I'm looking, I'm like, okay, yeah, I was right here. Boom, come back, delete that, come here and be like, all right, let's go ahead and get back at it. All right, cool. That's save, all that is done. Close that, full screen this. Oh yeah, I forgot I was looking. Just made a new thing for my stuff, guys. All right, I close other tabs here. Bunch. I just freed up probably 8 gig of RAM. Refresh. No problem. No problem. Right. I wonder if there's any comments. Any console logs still in the vicinity. Alright. Yeah, the dragging. Yeah, the dragging. Looking good. Looking good. Alright. Let's Alright guys. I appreciate, you know, everybody that might have popped their heads in. I said this is gonna be like a low action stream. Tomorrow's gonna most definitely be a low action stream. There won't be much because I'm just wrapping up phase 1. And when I get into phase 2, that's gonna be worse because like that one's gonna just be yeah, that one's just gonna be just trying to me figure out how to even get the server thing to even work. Not the actual SQL logic and functionality and all that, but like the actual on my actual server that'll be hosting the website. I'm doing it all in here, right? I'm not using like an actual service provider like Amazon or something. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be very fun. But yeah, I'm gonna do that, and that's good. So for you guys that just to stop by, you know, just ask questions. I might have to put like a banner or something, be like, hey, if you're ask questions, if you want to know what's going on about the website, yeah, I'm probably work on that like at some point today when I get back up. Yeah, I could close up all of this stuff, man. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. I am very, very tired. It's 3 in the morning over here. 3 in the morning. And yeah, everything look good. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking good. Alright. Let me save it and shut her down. Yeah, let me shut her down. Yeah, shut down. I can't think of nothing else. Yeah, that's that. Let me go ahead and let me get into do this right here. Yeah. Yeah. We looking at something. Yeah, guys, we are wrapping up and getting ready to get on out here. Again, thank you everybody that was like stopping by. I really can't think of like anything else like I want to do or talk about. I'm just exhausted, man. But I'm excited for this. Like, when I get this up on the public side of things, man, it's gonna be so cool because there's not gonna be any, as far as I know, there's not gonna be any like item build website that's gonna have quite the functionality as I have. And in addition to that, and here's the thing I'm going to like the most. Wow, I'm really drawing a blank. I'm drawing a blank. Like in addition to that, like, we'll be showing some real love to the game. Like I said, I really like the game. I really like the Paragon period. Paragon was supposed to just change the industry. It was supposed to change the industry, but Epic were going after the bag with Fortnite. Hopefully Netmarble do what they got to do for it, and so I'm hoping that, especially when I get to the public side of things, that helps with that, and also too, I catch the attention of Netmarble as well, and so that would really help with making some of this stuff a little bit easier. Because like I said, when I get to like needing to keep the items and the hero stats updated, that's going to be such a pain. I'm hoping that like the developers would be like really kind, and then like can just like pass me a roll up of just like any updates or changes as I'm keeping track of like the revisions internally for item updates, so that way that'll help me out a lot. And then of course, like if this grows out enough, I'll be able to just maybe delegate some of that to like other people, people that might be like real passionate about the game and whatnot. I'm trying to think. So yeah, but see, in addition to the delegation thing, what I'm hoping for, and this is going to be the probably the kicker right here. Again, right, I'm doing everything in house. Let me let this on the floor. I'm doing everything in house, right? So like specifically the hosting. The hosting is done in house, right? I have my own little cheap server thing that I'm sitting here working with in order to get this functionality up and going, where I'll be hosting the website utilizing a domain I already own. So like the cost to me, besides time, which time is expensive, all right? But yeah, don't think that's not expensive, because time is very expensive. But yeah, besides the time, it won't cost me any money yet, right? But the big downside is just going to be that if a lot of people start using the site, right, then could be a problem. It could be a problem. I'm trying to design it to be as to kind of offload the processing part of things as much as I can to the requesting system versus like the backend server, right? So like, for example, like you guys saw, like as I was developing, like I had loops and all that stuff, right? All of that I could really do on the back end, like on the back end, like on my server, right? And then just like put out the information and stuff, right? But I had this idea in my mind that if I could have your web browser do some of the work versus my server doing some of the work, that might help out tremendously, right? Because then all my server really just needs to do is just provide y'all the raw data, provide the computer, your computer, the raw data, and then I execute the logic on your computer in order to then turn that data into what you need to see on your website, versus you making a request to me doing the work, and then me giving you the data, right? You got to think that, if I'm fulfilling 10 people is like, okay, right? But If there's like 100 or even 100, like shouldn't be hopefully too bad. Hopefully 100 isn't bad, right? But when we start getting into like 300, 500, 1,000 concurrent, so like using the website at the same time, making all the requests to the server at the same time, we can start, you'll start to see it. You'll definitely start to see it, right? So eventually, right? I don't think we'll get to that point quite anytime soon. Like when I get this live, I don't think so. Maybe I do, maybe I don't, right? But the biggest goal is that it's, I keep it free and with as little ads as possible for the time being while I'm initially rolling it out. The free part is going to, it'll definitely be indefinite, right? I'm not about to like, hey, you got to pay for this. But your boy might start adding a few more ads though to the site. But I ain't gonna do nothing crazy. Like some of them stuff would be like that one Paragon, the Overprime, that one Overprime item build site where like soon as you go on it, it's just pop-ups, ads, and like just crazy stuff. You can't even use the site. Yeah, no, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. But yeah, your boy might have to then at that point start throwing a couple of more ads on there. Get some donations up, and because then at that point, that's when I'm looking to migrate over to probably like Amazon's web services, which I am actually learning personally myself as well. So I won't have to, once I get to that point, it's not like I'm gonna have to pay somebody to do it. I'll be able to do that myself too. See that? Look at that. Right? All experience and learning, right? And then that'd be another thing I could put in my little resume. And just keep in mind, I'm doing this all like while I'm still like preparing interviews and stuff, right? So right now I got the time to kind of spare where I'm doing these all night, these long hour streams in order to get it done. But once we get to the point where like I start having a consistent regular work life, your boy he ain't gonna be able to like burn as much time on these kind of things. Which if the site's already built out, that's not going to be a problem. But any future projects I might try to do, right, those are going to take, future personal projects, those are going to take significantly longer, right? And I have some really big projects, especially just regarding Overprime alone, that I'm planning on incorporating once I get around to completing this. Like we have the item build site, right? Then I'm gonna work on like the whole ranking system thing, right? Because you guys remember like back in OG Paragon days, and I believe a predecessor has like the back end stuff for this, where like you used to be able to like find your stats online, you put your name in, and then you get your stats on like your elo, right, or your ranking in the and you'd be compared that to other people, right? That'll be that, right? That shouldn't take me too long, right? That'll probably be easy, so I'm not gonna worry about that. But just for the basic functionality, big but, I go above and beyond in everything I do, right? I could easily just made it the rinky-dink item build site, right, and not do all that fancy stuff you saw me doing, and then be done with it, right? So I want to do all that stuff. So I ain't gonna talk about what I have planned for that ranking system. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to talk about that quite yet. But once I get to it, then I'll start letting you guys in on like what I have planned that's going to make it unique and special for it. And it is going to be, all I will say is I want it to be interactive. Let's just put it like that. I want it to be interactive. And it might not necessarily be with you individually on the site. As you're just pulling the information up. I don't mean interactive, like just going on the site to pull up information and look at stuff. No, I got some ideas, man. I got some ideas and I already know exactly how I'm gonna implement it and do the stuff I'm gonna do. So stay tuned, right? A lot of good, cool stuff that's gonna happen. But that's all I got, guys. And thank y'all for joining, stopping by. We're gonna go ahead and kill the stream. So later. Phase one's almost complete. Phase one's almost complete, man. I can't wait, guys. I'm trying to tell ya. I don't know what we got planned. We got planned for the long term. So show your boy some love. Please get stop by periodically. I ain't asking you to watch the stream because watching people make programming is a very hard thing to do unless you actually have a background in programming, because then you might take interest, like my guy yesterday did, right? But definitely you gotta show you guys some love, man. Just follow, subscribe, watch, especially maybe even stop at the other channels. I ain't got nothing up on them yet, but we're gonna be adding stuff very soon. Cause I gotta get into my video editing routine on that as well. But yeah, like definitely I need just continue to show the love. I need the love in order to be able to have the strength and the support to just get through these development times, man. But yeah, like I said, I'll make it work. I got a lot of things I got planned for you guys. I had nothing but value there. That's what I'm at.